wonderful, wonderful day. It's 2:06 p.m. and luckily this is the exact time I wanted to stream today. Um, Luckily I'm not too far off the time I wanted to stream. And hmm, why am I suddenly getting mail? Ah, that. Okay. Okay, so first we're gonna check out. Oh my God, no, you adult. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Gonna turn that down a bit. Is the game loud on your end? On your end, I say as if anyone is on the other side of the freaking microphone right now talking back to me. Stupid. Anyway, so we're gonna do Chirori's quest today. Let's get in the game. Yeah, like I said in the title, I wanted to play a little bit, a little bit. I'm gonna play through her quest. I'm gonna play through Chirori's quest, and then, well, depending on how long it is, we can then just go on Dragon Ball Z. But again, depends on how long it is. Truthfully, it might not be that long. Ah, okay. Waiting for the next day. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I almost forgot.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, can't switch those out yet.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Send one, send 'em all.
Where is she? I keep thinking she's down here.
I have high hopes for this journey.
You're still weak? I thought I upgraded you. Oh, right, I gave you the stuff. I didn't give you the... Oh, boy. Alright, let me see all my Dendro characters, please. Thank you. Where's Dendro? Right there in front of me.
I'll
She's
lead the way. Follow me.
Oh, I keep forgetting that that's not the place. I keep thinking that Cat Tail is the place I need to go to, when it's all the way this way, over that, this way, over that, up here. I could use the stairs, but screw the stairs. Whoa, aren't you a mean one?
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Looks like the shelter has a new stray. There's something almost dignified about him.
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls. You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
You,
He understood all that?
you okay after all
Looks
that?
like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed Buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too! Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius! He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty feisty. How about Sir Lancelot?
And he likes it.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Lancelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
You're getting much better with them.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Lancelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
A bit more of her magic, she says. This ain't gonna be easy. I played this event a little bit, but there wasn't too much to it, since it was just mostly playing with the cats, and it is fun. And Moda enjoys the cats, so does Amber, and what would they call Razor Rosaria for a second there. Oh yeah, Official's in here too. Now for the final one. I don't know. It's probably gonna be Rosaria with this one. Alright. Now the trick is I have to use the right furnishing so I can get the right desired results. I can't go too high or too low. It has to be exactly right. So let's try like this. Okay, comfort. Then I can focus on durability. Looks durability, okay. Nope. 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 So I'm on the right track with those two, at least. Like, bam, bam, bam. No. Bam, bam, bam. No, bam, bam, bam. Got it. Here's a steak, buddy. Honestly, playing with the cats is the hardest part. Alright, let's remember the areas I can pet them in. Left ear, right ear, face, chest, the paws, backside, and tail. Chest? Nope, okay. Pats? Jesus, man. Ear? Okay, he likes ears. Okay, no, nope, nope. Do you enjoy your paws? Okay, he likes paws. Okay, most of the time cats don't like when you touch their tail, so let's go with the backside. Yep. Go turtle paw. Back again. This paw. Left or right. I'm risking it. Nope. Like I said, I thought doesn't like the tail. Okay. Got it. Now, who am I going to turn around and see behind me? No one? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Aw, that's a good kitty, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬 now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
Don't do that.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. Huh. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion indicate that 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬 should be in the vicinity. Huh?
Hi, Albedo.
Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔬𝔱 has taken quite the liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time! It's super great to see you. But are you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer. Please, allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating under a legitimate business license. All proper procedures have been followed.
Assuming that Albedo has a right to investigate her business, Valerina frantically searches for the relevant documents while explaining her purpose of the shelter. Valerina appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that the investigation team doesn't handle such inspections.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case Number 3, 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team and even bears the insignia of the Knights of Favonius. If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
So he actually belongs to the investigation team. That would explain the Knights of Favonius symbol.
You're saying 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱 is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔱 got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
Triple? Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢 stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopper flower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, 𝔟𝔬 decided to call him 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔬𝔢. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, 𝔟𝔬 and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength
Oh my
with
God.
this one. We thought of the exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢𝔬's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. 𝔟𝔬 wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢𝔬 has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔬?
Wait, really? But doesn't he belong to your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all. Any knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp, and bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
All good points. He's been through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot. It has everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters.
And welcome to the family.
Thank you so much, Albedo.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption!
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
Paimon can also sense that you're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often. Snowball warmed up to you right from the start, and you were the one that helped 𝔱𝔬𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔬 calm down back there.
Oh, I didn't really do anything though. I was just there.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
Jesus Christ, what is happening right now?
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pamsalot! Talk about a win-win-win! Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
And now we got a new kitty that's sits on our teapot now, Sir Pouncelot. I'm scared because I almost accidentally closed the whole stream on accident. That will not have been good. I'm clearing out my quest log quite a bit, but however, I'm not clear. I still have a lot of side quests to do. Hate it. Hate it so much. Don't you? I hate it. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Do you hate it again? Do you love it again? See, I might be close to getting a 5-star, but I'm gonna save it because we all know who's next. If you don't, Arlecchino's freaking banner was just announced yesterday, in fact, actually. So I'm definitely saving up for her and her weapon. Anyway, though, let's see here. Story quest. Oh God. A fashion festival is held in Fontaine. You and Paimon decide to check it out for yourselves. Show me the way. Oh wait, I almost passed by this.
Add Astra at...
Actually, hang on. Let me go back to. Let me see how many sweet flower do I have right now? $744 sweet flower and how much mint? I seem to be stupid and cannot find the freaking mint. Oh, I got enough mint. Yeah, I definitely got enough mint, so I can call back. I can call back Beta for that. no such thing as too much money.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Yeah, sure. Cool new clothes. Yeah, because Genshin definitely wants freaking Ether to ever have any change of clothing.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chirori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chirori? She's actually at her shop today?
Yeah, perhaps it's a Fontaine shop. Perhaps because of the fashion week. I couldn't speak, so I'm just gonna fucking give up on that sentence altogether.
There. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chirori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Was that the reason that Paimon?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Yeah, it was. You actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought.
Alright, 1 second, chat. I wanna look at something. Whoops, sorry about that. I'm back now.
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
I don't think she really cares.
Something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔢𝔬 Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me. Coming through! Coming through! Chirori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Gotcha.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱 Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
See, not when I kill him.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, she's fine.
I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Not the Yo
You
Pravu.
always know how to get me, Chirori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of 𝔻𝔻𝟐.
𝔻𝔻𝟐. Now that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this 𝔻𝔻𝟐 guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
True.
𝔬𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chirori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chirori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chirori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔢𝔰 Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chirori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that 𝔬𝔱𝔢𝔬𝔬 guy's safety.
Also true.
Anyway, please look after Chirori for me.
Oh boy, hopefully she doesn't kill somebody. At least without me.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Hey, Shivers.
Chevras, we meet again.
Why you say it like that was a fighter?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made.
Oh, cool.
I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Also, is it me or she like wearing beats around her neck? Girls like wear beats from Dr. Dre.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Joke.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
She said, I'm gonna need you there to hold me back.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Honest to God, if she does. Honest to God, if she does anything, I ain't see shit. I ain't see nothing.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
I need to get out more.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You're gonna
You
throw
know,
someone out a
Chevras,
window, isn't she?
Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chirori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chirori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Huh?
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chirori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
Yeah, but like, my question is she about to throw someone out a window?
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chirori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because
Wait.
this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Oh, shit! Well, he's dead. She killed him. Oh, no, he's alive. He's alive for now.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Oh, she's about to kill a man. I think she killed him. It was kind of hot. What the hell?
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Was that a Far Cry reference?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again.
Actually, that's insanity.
It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori,
Bitch.
I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Ooh.
You...
Ah, no, don't
Is
talk
there
shit.
anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
It was just
Have I?
one.
Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
I have no idea what's happening right now, but okay. Should I go this way? Yeah, this way. I also like how the traveler is just kind of here.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Like, how high did she throw him? This, like, did she like take him out the door and just throw him out? No, she just threw him out the window. Either way, I wouldn't mind. He's alive, ain't he?
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chirori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔴𝔫 can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chirori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation.
Yes, well put.
Thank you.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But Isn't your brand already really famous, Chirori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business
All
would
of
have
it.
to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chirori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Do you need us to run away too? Wait, can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait,
There it is.
kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
You have the stature of one, though.
Coming up.
Like, I'm sorry, but you're short. I have to put. I
Speaking
gotta
of
tell it to
clothes,
get blankly. You're short.
Do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, since you asked, Chirori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh, need a bit of letting out around the middle.
No! It's a tear. Those bad guys did it.
You're trying to call her fat? Well, not fat. You trying to call her? You trying to say she's putting on weight? What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a lot of mail. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I got a mail from a certain somebody. Anyway. Charlotte? Oh yeah, it was Charlotte's birthday and then it was her birthday. Whoops. I forgot. One has never paid such much heed to the celebration of one's day of birth, much less sought to advertise it. Laganyu suggested that it might be a fine occasion to invite some of her close friends over for a feast, which sounded to one's ears like a rather pleasant idea indeed. One just so happens to have been working on a mechanism that can create all sorts of snacks and desserts, and thought it was high time to demonstrate its faculties to all of you. In combination with the tea that one recently procured, one worries that only that the young ones might get a little carried away. Many friends have already arrived, but both old and new. So why don't you join us for a repast too? Also, was that a rhyme? You need to go into the trouble of preparing a gift. Your presence will be sufficient. That's cute. Managed to make my escape. That was. What did you do, Charlotte? As soon as they heard that it was my birthday. Oh, the other reporters over the Steamboard insisted on doing the exclusive interview with me, saying how they just had to write an epic expose for our readers to how Charlotte became Charlotte. They even said that they were going to follow me around for a whole year and write up their findings into a long read special and then publish it on my birthday next year. No thanks, rightfully so. To buy myself some time, I told them I needed to go to the bathroom to get changed, then use the opportunity to escape through the window. It was it was on the third floor, so I had to climb down the drainage pipe to make my getaway. At this very moment, as I write you this letter, I'm over at the he's trying to keep a low profile. No one would dare barge in the editor-in-chief's house. The only problem is now I'm stuck here. If you're free, hurry over and help me out of this mess, please. Please, triple please. Dinner's on me. Whatever, however. See, I wish this was an actual like event because this would be a fun thing to do. Everything else is just me. Everything else is just redemption that I already did. Boing, boing.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
I don't think it's the next day. Oops, accurate camera on acting.
Chirori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd
My
think she
God,
was some
look at
sort
her.
of VIP. For the second leg, the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
Look at Navia, she's just strutting it.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Okay,
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
that makes sense. Okay, so, yeah, so a kimono will go here, men's formal attire will go here, and then women's formal attire will go here.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
Yay!
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your
What?
measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chirori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no, nothing like that, Miss Chirori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Huh?
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's
You're
alright.
getting suckered.
I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the
She's getting
cancellation.
punked into doing this.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chirori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be
Someone's
happy
doing this.
to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chirori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chirori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Think for yourself, motherfucker.
Chirori.
Rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chirori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no
Perfect, don't kill the
brooches,
messenger.
no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
$5 says it's that ETR guy. Rip this guy a new one.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
You say that, yet for some reason I have a slight tinge of doubt. Would you like a cabbage?
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chirori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird, and most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chirori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Yeah.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Let me see this shit. Oh boy. You see, Chirori Boutique, located within our good Quarter Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with unique style, but there's another side to this tale for those few who look beneath the facade. Sources in the fortress of Meripede say that not a few criminals have boasted about wearing Chirori Boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chirori's design a year ago. Upon close investigation of Chirori's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more in discovery that the criminals favor its wares. The boutique is in truth comparable to the invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that the Wetner family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of the household is a frequent guest at the fortress. What do birds of a feather do birds of a feather not flock together? Let's see, not only that, but many customers have been subjected to rough treatment at Chirori. Mr. Valentine said, a real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes, while she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window. A clothing store, more like a thief's lair if you ask me. Doubtless many of you have wondered why the glass of Chirori's boutique often shattered with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. An unfortunate encounter unveils the truth just the day before the... As you would have seen, Chirori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uter, by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by guards who reached the scene. When we asked the criminals why they would appreciate this brand, the answer that we received was that Chirori employs the illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under a guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chirori Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by... Jesus Christ.
Behind the scenes, the true Chirori Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chirori brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
He harassed our. He even hired some goons to attack our courier.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chirori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Girl, she's a go-getter.
Fair enough.
Girl want
Then I
girl
suppose
want that
all
bag.
there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room.
True.
I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Speaking of,
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chirori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chirori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chirori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
If you ask me, I think Chirori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Bombs away!
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Water jet!
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chirori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Utear's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chirori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chirori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Alof, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔱. She's also here to see Miss Chirori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chirori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chirori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chirori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chirori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chirori dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chirori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chirori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chirori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Alof! Has Chirori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chirori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chirori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
I'm just hoping things are okay. Like, Jesus. Dang, Chirori, you got far fast, didn't you? Oh, there she is.
There you are, Chirori!
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
Pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of speed.
Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Don't say it with that little smile on your face. God damn it, I got rizzed up. God damn it, Chad, I got rizzed.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, you fly, so...
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
I know someone who absolutely adored your designs.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with.
Hey.
I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Utair wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Utair's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chirori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Oh, whoa.
Chirori, wait, hold up!
Hang on. You don't just ask a guy that. You don't just ask a guy, let's take a dip, shall we? And just. Shit, okay.
Chirori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
Oddly enough, I somehow have never been this far of the ocean. Eat it.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chirori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Yeah, it sounds pretty similar to what we had with Ganyu before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
That would be my wife.
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
What did you say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Yeah, that's what scares me. Oh, we doing this.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Oh, I don't think you want Ethan to do that. He's been through some shit. Alright then, guess we start off with this then.
Go!
Oh,
good
done.
job. That should do it.
Chirori, are you all right? Sorry for taking so long. I
Okay,
got
fine,
caught
Nadia.
up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 return the favor.
Well,
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
I was the one who did it. Oh boy, I'm gonna be scared to say this line.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No
Huh.
one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chirori are really close.
Of course! Everyone knows that Chirori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔪's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the 𝔦𝔫, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the 𝔦𝔫 be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Lyney and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Lynette. Okay. Gladly. Wrong remote.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chirori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Y'all ride or die for him.
Not this again.
Jesus Christ.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Now, if I were Lyney Lynette, where would I be? Probably the House of the Heart. Let's just hope you know who isn't there too. Oh wait, I didn't collect my rewards.
There's no point worrying about the future. 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Lyney, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chirori.
Oh, you
She
guys
helped
too.
design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff 𝔬𝔻's been doing, right? Chirori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔥 fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chirori said and meet up with her at 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔥's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Should be fine. There's one thing I know about her, which is not a lot. She's stubborn. I'm also going to can't speak all of a sudden. I'm going to also fast forward the time a little bit to the daytime, because, yeah. He's in here? Let's see here. Oh, excuse me, coming me through. Howdy hop. Bye, Chirori. It's right there.
You're here.
Chirori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔥 has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Wink.
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, 𝔦𝔫𝔱's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
All right. Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
You did a Geo character, don't worry. I got one. See what I mean? God, I wish I can get this sword of yours.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, you still have an Inazuma vision. Okay, makes sense.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, that's new.
Ooh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. 𝔻𝔻 seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Wait,
Yep,
what?
this seems like 𝔻𝔻's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
Honestly, I never understood that either. Like, why mess with if you're like an artist or something like that such, like your like music, like art or anything like that. Why would you mess with other people? Like, why have beef with them? Exactly. If you're doing your own thing and you're doing well for yourself, focus on you. Stop freaking going after other people. It makes no sense to me. Heck, how does somebody even like nor understand when like I see like a rap artist going after each other out of just freaking nowhere? Like, why talk crap about the other person if you don't personally know them? In something like that, just leave people alone. It's just simple as that. Heck, I don't even care about yeah, the drama brings in money aspect. I don't even care about that because at this point it's just dumb. Focus on your music slash art slash anything you are doing right now and just focus on you.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
If I know a booby trap, that's a booby trap right there. We're gonna get trapped in here as soon as I walk in.
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Ah! Why is it moving?
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Not doggy.
Strike a pose! Don't be scared! Uruguay, you're up!
I'm so sorry, Chirori.
Look out! There are guards here!
Time to go! Let the world
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch characters.
Delicate as silk.
Don't be scared.
Nothing to my left, nothing to my right. Oh shit. I finessed that.
This place is filthy. Are the clothes from 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫 shop seriously made here?
Oops, autoplay wasn't on.
Look over there.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, 𝔦𝔫𝔱?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying. Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right, let's keep going.
Have you decided that direction? Release that skill? Yeah. Jesus Christ, Paimon, you almost pushed me off.
Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Watch and learn. A pain in the butt on cooldown, huh? Dang, I should have brought the chink. Hang on. Yeah, a lot of my traversal characters would probably do me some good right now. Okay, can't do nothing right there. Alright, awesome. Make sure I didn't miss out on any secrets. Oh, I almost dove in.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
He wants the traps in the factory, I see.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, So we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well,
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
Ah, I see. Hit him with a good old beep boop.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
Well, that did a thing.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Yes, I wasn't paying attention to the screen.
Water jet!
𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔪𝔪.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Oh boy, come on behind me.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
My name, Echo.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I have to get up here.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Let's get the hell out of here. Wahoo! I hit my head on something.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance! At last!
2 more? Okay. Works for me. 3 more. Well, 4 actually, counting all of them together, but I don't mind.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, 𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Simple, because you can't beat us.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chirori Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, 𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, 𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, 𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤. It's pathetic.
Very pathetic.
Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Oh. Sure, you go first. You got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
Motherfucker, pull out a blicky on me?
You go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Alright. Fuck him up.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
Motherfucker, you ain't gonna do shit with that gun.
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, 𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤𝔤. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No
My
matter
guy,
what-
she is about to literally whoop
No
your
matter
ass.
why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chirori herself!
Did Chirori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin!
Oh,
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
We'll be dancing.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chirori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
That sounds, yeah, I'm about to say, that sounds like a one-way ticket to get sued.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm. And a bit cramped. Miss Chirori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chirori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔬 Express, we're golden. Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔬 has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chirori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔬𝔱𝔬𝔫, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
get
would
used to
say I've more
anxiety.
than made it up to you, have
Not
I
really.
not? A whole underground workshop in the 𝔱𝔠𝔢𝔢, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. 𝔦𝔫's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chirori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, 𝔱𝔯𝔢𝔢𝔬𝔫.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Come over here to heal up. And collect a couple of these little guys. Seriously, I'm having such a hard time finding these little things. Like, my guy, Wisely, how many of these freaking things do you need? More than what I got right now. Because that's... Hey Siri, what's 30 plus 45 plus 60? $135. Woof. What's 135 minus 51? So I gotta collect 84 of these motherfuckers.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
What'd be this? Why your eyes?
Wow!
Oh!
A brooch! And in the style of Chirori boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Took care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chirori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, 𝔱𝔬𝔱𝔬 Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Oh, come on. You guys took it away. I want to keep that. Bastards. Well, I guess that's it for the Fontaine quest. Surprisingly, it only took about maybe 2 hours. 30 minutes tops. 2 hours, 30 minutes tops. Yeah, that's a good time. Yeah, another thing I gotta keep doing is grinding. A lot of grinding. So I gotta get you leveled up still. Especially you. You definitely, and you, and you. Everyone's gotta get grinded up. Alright. So with that being said, well, I'm gonna play some music, and we're gonna transition over to Dragon Ball Z. I'm also gonna take a quick piss break, cause, yeah. Well, I think we just killed Zarbon. Yeah, I think we killed Zarbon. What was it? No, Dodoria. Dodoria, because I remember Dodoria looked at the fruit. And yeah, Vegeta. Vegeta was Vegeta, of course, and yeah. Is that a Dragon Ball?
The Dragon Balls are mine.
You just left the Dragon Ball in there?
In my current state, Zarbon is no match for me.
Oh, you wanna... Oh, that's what it is.
All I need to do now is finish off the rest of Frieza's pathetic goons. Then the Dragon Balls are as good as mine. Out of my face! Easy prey.
Now I'm killing Zarbon.
We wouldn't have to split up and find the villagers if we just had our scouters. Well, look at that! If it isn't Zarbon! You know, I ran into your friend Dodoria earlier. He's super dead, and soon you will be. What? You beat Dodoria? So that's why he never came back. I can't believe this. I hear you lost all your precious scouters and had to split up to look for Namekian villages. Which can only mean Frieza's holding on to the Dragon Balls you've obtained so far. Damn you. Frieza will not get his dirty hands on all of them. I'll make sure of it. I've already found one myself, and the others are as good as mine. What?
So, meaning, yep, buddy, come here. Wap, 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 wap.
Immortality won't be enough to best Lord Frieza.
How's that Gallican face?
Afforded me some of the greatest power. You still
This
don't
me.
get it, do you? Lord Frieza's power is beyond anything you could ever imagine. They still fear the power of the Sage. You're about to get just a taste of that very power. You
Nope, 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 nope. Gosh.
Damn you!
Now I'm gonna end your ass. I said I'm ending your ass. Run, you little bitch.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight? I don't believe this. After all that, you couldn't lay a finger on me! You've improved. I'll give you that much at least. But you don't seem to realize the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power. You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power.
I swear, you have a tendency to keep saying that.
Prepare to be amazed by my glorious transformation. You must feel pretty foolish. You went to all that trouble to grow stronger, and for what? Nothing. And here's something else you probably didn't know. Lord Frieza also hides his true power behind transformations. Oh, he passed out. I'm afraid I can't let you die just yet. I still have a lot to ask you. I can't believe I'm actually providing aid to a traitor like you. Once you're fully conscious, you're going to tell me where you've hidden the Dragon Ball.
There it is! That's Guru's house!
That's it?
Hey,
Neil.
Neil! You're okay!
I'm glad to see you're safe, Dende. Grand Elder Guru is aware of your situation. You two may enter. Grand Elder Guru will see you now.
He's huge!
Welcome, young Earthling. I understand I have you to thank for saving my little Dende here. My gratitude.
Well, I really didn't do much.
It pains me that most of my children on this planet have fallen victim to such vile invaders. I had no idea the Dragon Balls, the very symbols of Namekian wisdom and power, could cause such strife.
Forgive me for cutting straight to the chase, but do you think I could borrow the one that you got right there? Look, I won't let the bad guys get their hands on it. I promise!
I'd like him to have it as well. If the Earthlings get the Dragon Balls, they can wish for theirs to return to Earth.
What? There are Dragon Balls on Earth as well? Is, or was, there a Namekian there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about one coming to Earth in order to flee some sort of crisis here on Namek.
It must have been Kata's child. Truthfully, I'm surprised the child was able to survive the journey. If memory serves me, he was a gifted member of the Dragon Clan, the creators of the Dragon Balls. But how is it he met his end? Did he die of natural causes, or was he killed?
He was killed by someone here on Namek, a Saiyan named Vegeta.
Well, that was
Young
Nappa,
Earthling,
actually.
Please step forward. I would like to look into your past.
Huh? My past?
My goodness. He split himself in two to combat the evil in his own heart? How foolish. To reduce such extraordinary potential is such a waste. If he had remained as one, he might not have met with such a horrible fate.
Remained as one? Wait, does that mean if Kami and Piccolo rejoin, Piccolo will get his power back?
Very well. I can see that your intentions are pure, and that you have exhibited great bravery thus far. I will entrust this Dragon Ball to you. However, you might not be able to make your wish.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, I am not long for this world. I have perhaps only a few days left. Do you think you can reclaim the remaining Dragon Balls from those horrible fiends? As strong as you are, I fear that might prove impossible. Once I am gone, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist.
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to do what we can. I'll keep the Dragon Ball, and I'll guard it with my life.
I appreciate it. I must say, you seem to possess a great deal of strength for an Earthling. But much of it lies dormant and unrealized. How unfortunate. Allow me to release the power resting deep inside you.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm hiding any more power. I mean, I'm already pushing myself to the limit. Where did all this power come from? Yeah! I've never felt this kind of power before! This is incredible! Wait. Would it be okay if I brought a friend of mine here to see you? I bet he's got more untapped power than me hidden inside of him.
Yes, please bring him here. We could use another ally in the fight for justice.
Okay, I'll be right back with him. Now, wait here, Dende. I'm gonna go get Gohan, okay?
All right. Be careful.
Oh, sorry, stomach.
Hey, Gohan! According to the radar, the Dragon Ball over there is on the move! It's heading straight for us! Do you think it's Krillin on his way back? I bet it is! But, what about this one? These 5 here are probably the ones that Frieza guy has. And hey, here's this one all by its lonesome.
Wait, that's the village we heard Vegeta was attacking, right? But Vegeta isn't there. I don't sense his energy anywhere near it.
Oh, I think I get it. He attacked the village, but he didn't find the Dragon Ball.
Let me borrow the radar, Bulma. I'm going to go find that Dragon Ball. Okay, here we go.
Hey! Actually...
Feel free to use them if you need them. Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you so much! Perfect. Now's my chance! I'm not sensing any scary energy in the area. That's good.
How I get all the way over here and I'm broke? Hey, Bulma, you want to not make a freaking machine that requires me to spend money I don't have? Ay, people, the company I hang out with, am I right? Eight, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. Okay, I can fly. Awesome.
I think I can handle this. Here I go!
Alright, fellas. 3 of you? 2 of you. Alright, then.
I actually won! I'm pretty good at this.
Well, looky here, we found a little Namekian runt.
Pathetic!
You might know something about the Dragon Balls. You're coming with me. Of course I'm gonna help him. I'll victimize Namekian.
What?
Who the hell are you?
Don't think so!
I'm the guy who's about to whoop that ass. Thoroughly. Nice try. You're done. Good performance, huh? Oh, miss, 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 miss. Really? Miss me, miss me. Let's take him. Come on.
Hey!
What did I do? Huh?
Let's see. Huh?
I'm here to help, I promise, man. Calm down. I thought Mechans don't eat. Well, I thought they only drink. Okay, I was right. You only need to drink water.
Huh? Okay.
There's no. How would I poison water and try to freaking get it over your head? You will be able to see the poison, would you not? What do you mean you can't drink water anymore?
What? Huh?
Alright, get him
I
some
have to
fruit.
hurry. Yeah! I got it! Yeah! Ha!
There you go.
can handle this.
See Daisy, I actually destroyed that entire freaking cliffside. Jesus Christ, man, I just... Like, I just... I'm surprised I didn't do it to that.
Wow, this energy's incredible.
Just need one.
They look really strong.
Crap baskets.
Take you down. All right.
No, you missed me, by the way. Also, hold it super much. About to get done.
I actually won.
Ugh.
Hi.
Sorry, I was distracted because I was also paying attention to some school stuff.
I have to hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick because I also have to reply to something.
What?
Right.
Dietary abnormalities in his head and body. So instead of his body absorbing nutrients from water, he has to get nutrients from food like us. Give him something to eat? Why? Because it's the right thing to do, duh.
Hi!
I'm Gohan, you are? Neck.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Need to work harder.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. It should be right around here. This is awful. The village is in ruins. Got to find that Dragon Ball.
Well, lucky for me, I already know where it is. Damn, you did.
Got it!
See what I mean?
Yay! I found it! But what was it doing in a place like that? Maybe the villagers were in a rush to hide it.
Mayhaps.
What was that explosion just now?
Oh, it can't be.
He's not in the recuperation tank? Damn that Vegeta! Where could he be?
Find him, Zarbon! Find him now!
Aha! The Dragon Balls! Looks like 5 of them are here. And I can't leave this place without all 5 of them. Looks like time isn't on my side either. Great, I'm going to have to buy myself some time here. Ha! There we go. Now it's my turn.
That filthy Saiyan monkey! Vegeta appears to be after the Dragon Balls!
I already got your balls, sucker. Wait.
Dragon Balls!
Damn that Vegeta!
This is inexcusable! You will scour this entire planet and find that traitor! If after 1 hour's time you do not return to me with Vegeta, know that your death will be a slow and painful one!
Oh, yes, sir.
Pains me to say, but it appears Saiyans are capable of more than I initially thought. They seem to grow stronger with each battle they manage to survive. They can't hope to reach my superior level, of course. Still, it might prove prudent to finally rid myself of them once and for all. It would be quite bothersome if I had to deal with a Super Saiyan. It seems it may be time to call the Ginyu Force.
Here they are. Yes, yes, I'm untouchable! This is what you get, Frieza! Your Dragon Balls are finally mine! Now that I have these and the one that I hid underwater, that leaves just one to collect, then I'll have all 7! This huge power, is that Zarbon?
Great! I had no idea I had this kind of power! I bet I can make it back to Gohan in no time at all! Oh man, I bet Gohan's gonna get way stronger than me when he meets Guru!
The little runt from Earth? Why is he on Namek? Ha! And he's holding the very last Dragon Ball as well!
I like how I got XP from Vegeta and I didn't even do anything.
Seems fortune is smiling quite favorably on yours truly today. Oh, damn that Vegeta. Where did he go? If I don't find him soon, Lord Frieza will have my head. Wait, that... Oh, I've finally found you, Vegeta! A huge power level is on its way here. I guess Zarbon found me. Good. Once I get that Dragon Ball off the pint-sized Earthling, I'll finish him off once and for all. Zarbon's probably quite full of himself after the last encounter, which means his guard should be down. One thing at a time, though. First, I have to get my hands on that Dragon Ball. Zarbon is as good as dead!
Bulma, I told you to hide! It's not safe for you!
Is that a Dragon Ball? Wow, those things are huge here.
Yeah, I got it from Guru. He's a remarkable person. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's Gohan? I want to take him to see Guru to increase his power level.
He left to go look for the other Dragon Ball. The radar showed one in the village Vegeta attacked before.
What? Really? What the? This power? No way! Vegeta!
You're a long way from home, Earthling.
Oh no. I was so focused on my increase in power that I didn't notice him. He's not wearing a scouter. And that means he must have learned how to sense power levels without one.
That's a nice Dragon Ball you've got yourself there.
Thanks.
It would appear that you and I are after the same thing. Fortunately for you, I have some business to take care of before I take it. But I'd think twice before doing something stupid like running away if I were you.
Huh?
There you are. Well, well. You've got some nerve, Vegeta. Thanks to your foolish actions, Lord Frieza has lost faith in me. If you don't give me the location of the Dragon Balls this instant, I'll just have to beat it out of you. You're welcome to try. You never learn, do you?
Damn, you ugly.
He's let his guard down.
Push me.
Nowhere to run, Vegeta. Got a gun.
He tried it.
Look at you. You're already running out of steam. Oh, 𝔱𝔠𝔢𝔢𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫, I sincerely hope you're ready for your trip to hell.
Don't make me laugh. Don't be absurd. I have far more power than a savage like you. Have no hope of beating me.
You're forgetting you're up against a Saiyan. Don't underestimate me. Big ol'.
He snuck me?
Believe it!
Move me. So I can't let him get close to me.
Vegeta,
Right in the freaking floor.
Remember when I clung to life by a thread? I bet you regret healing me now, don't you? Something to keep in mind. We Saiyans grow stronger every time we're brought to the brink of death.
Oh yeah. That's right. Goku keeps getting stronger after each one of his fights.
So, Baldy, what's it going to be? You forking over that ball, or am I taking it?
Okay, if I give this to you, do you promise just to take it and leave?
Fine, why not? There's no point in wasting my time with small fries like you once I have the Dragon Ball. Finally, I will be the one to rule over the universe, not that foolish Frieza. Immortality will be mine!
Just
Nope,
let him
he's
have
gone.
all 7 Dragon Balls. Come on, Gohan, we're counting on you. Whatever you do, don't let Vegeta find you.
hope Krillin and Bulma are okay. Better hurry. Sure no one sees me, though. I'd better pick up my speed. Huh. This one has 4 stars. It's just like the one I wore on top of my hat. Someone's coming. Vegeta! I have to hurry up and hide. Where to hide? Where to hide?
Where did this power come from all of a sudden? It's gone. What's going on here? Who's there? If you don't show yourself right now, I'll reduce this place to ashes!
Wait! It's only me!
Well, if it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
That's a Dragon Ball! Wait, where did you get that?
It was a gift from that follically challenged friend of yours.
Wow.
Krillin?
We were a hairline challenge. How do you like the map?
No, he's alive. But I'd be more than willing to fix that if you'd like.
Huh?
And I think I'll let you live. Luckily for you, I'm feeling generous now that I've got all the Dragon Balls.
Do you?
All of them? Oh.
Curious, what's that you've got in your hand there?
Oh, this? It's a watch!
With such primitive technology, I'm surprised you Earthlings managed to make it to a remote planet like this. If you're here, then that must mean Kakarot's here too.
No, he isn't!
Oh, I see. That's too bad. When you get back to Earth, tell Kakarot something for me. The next time we meet, I'm going to turn him and his precious planet into space dust!
Oh, that was close! Krillin!
Gohan!
Krillin, look! Look what I found!
Way to go, Gohan! We knew you could do it!
Great job, Gohan!
We better get out of here, and quickly. Vegeta now knows where to find us.
Yeah, I know. I ran into him not too long ago.
What?
Fortunately, I was able to hide this ball well enough that he didn't find it.
Oh man, you're one lucky kid, you know that?
That's enough. Let's get out of here.
It's not here! Impossible! It's a straight shot from where that brat was to here, and where the Earthling was before. But how? How did he find it? That device he was holding. That wasn't a watch! That little maggot! He took what is rightfully mine and will pay with his life! No! They're gone! Those damn Earthlings! They have no idea who they're messing with! It's only a matter of time before they come after the 6 Dragon Balls I have at my disposal. And when they do, I'll make them regret ever having crossed me!
Krillin and the others were able to secure one of the Dragon Balls from Guru, but it was quickly stolen by Vegeta. But thanks to Gohan's quick thinking, they were able to prevent Vegeta from getting his hands on all 7 of them. In order to avoid Vegeta's wrath, the trio had to find a new place to hide. Krillin then made his way back to Guru with Gohan in tow. Frieza's ace up his sleeve, the Ginyu Force.
way!
Yeah, even if the two of us team up against it, we still wouldn't stand a chance. Gohan might be able to boost your power to a rival even Vegeta's.
What?
Really? Okay, let's go to Goku's stat.
We gotta make sure that Vegeta and the others don't find us.
Right.
What's up?
What?
Give me a break.
Isn't it obvious? We're smack dab in the middle of nowhere. Is that a bad thing?
Hey now!
It is. There's no materials for miles. In other words, you need us to go scavenging. Listen, dude, we need to get Gohan to we need to get Gohan to Guru's ASAP. So. Selfish bone. Oh my god. It's okay, girl. We could.
Yeah.
We were for quick about it anyway. Go get her an alien whitefish, muscle, and iron ore.
Okay, go for it!
Okay, I could probably grab that. Oh.
I'll do what I can. With that? Yay! I caught one! I'll do what I can.
You look like the fish are ginormous. Turn around, you big ugly motherfucker. Turn around.
Did my best. All right! I actually caught a fish! I'll do what I can.
Come on. Set up.
All right. I did my best. All right! I actually caught a fish! What? Hi!
Oh, here you go.
Thanks!
all that and I still get no kind of all that and I still get no kind of like zen.
Everything turned out okay.
Um. Ah. Oh, it's dinner time. Oops, not wrong one. What the hell? There's brochures about Namek.
Let's see.
Hey!
We're not Namekians.
What?
We're not Namekians. But we're not Namekians. The 2,000 to 432nd world you've been to. Huh. I wish I asked them shows around.
Yep.
That's one.
Wow.
What's up?
Let's see.
No.
Yep.
Huh?
The 19th rarest?
Let's see.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. Oh my god, these people. Hop. See here. I had to be careful with my button because I almost actually destroyed this mountain. How did I do that? I didn't even touch that mountain. Okay, Wait a minute, what if I... Nope, nothing. I just leveled the whole freaking mountain for nothing.
I think I can handle this.
Alright, boys, come on.
Take you
Feels great to win.
Don't it, though? Why is finding a stone so freaking hard? Nope. Nope. Seriously, where is it? Whoops, I did it again.
Do you think I have as much power as Vegeta hidden inside me?
Well, this is all the power that I had. I bet you and your Saiyan blood are hiding all sorts of untapped power.
Oh, Krillin, if only you knew just how much.
I think I can handle this.
I thought I could hit him.
Buddy, you're in for a real challenge.
How's that?
Easy peasy, lemon or squeezy. What the hell are you doing down there, Krillin?
I think I can handle this. Take you down.
Christ almighty, man. I do not have time for this motherfucker. God damn it. Miss me.
I actually won.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, fine. I'll destroy every freaking mountain there is on here. Or not.
Ready for a real challenge?
Hey, first.
Feels great to win.
Okay, found it.
Right, that should do it. I think I can handle this.
You ready for a real challenge?
3 on 1. Alright, 3 on 2, I mean. Stay down. Okay, you know what?
How's that?
Motherfucker. Oh, wonderful. And now they're being attacked.
Okay. Here I come! Oh my! What?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Thanks.
This shouldn't take too long. Let's get this over with, shall we? Dodge did not even see it. You wish. See ya. Told you. Ended this quickly. A wonderful, marvelous show, of course. Here, take the freaking Mirror Stone and get out of this planet, please, and thank you.
Wow.
Yep. No, no.
You do know there's no moon on this planet, though, right?
Yep.
That was rough. I think I can handle this.
I was really hoping to hit him.
Challenge.
No.
I won. Barely.
Probably shouldn't fly too far.
Hang in there, Gohan. It's not much longer till we reach Guru.
Right. I did it!
Anyway.
Go on! There it is! It's on top of that tall mountain. See it? Go on, I'm sensing great power.
What? It can't be. It's Vegeta!
Go on. I'm gonna buy us some time. You hurry on to Guru's place.
Okay.
Do you have a death wish, Runt? Hand over that Dragon Ball with the 4 stars on it right now, or face the consequences.
What are you talking about?
If you won't talk, I'll just have to make you.
Astounding.
I heard you can unlock latent power.
Indeed. And latent power is something you have in great abundance. However, I sense you also bear some resistance towards it. A full awakening will require some effort.
Real sorry, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Worry not. I need only time for a few questions. Then I will tap into the power buried deep within you. Now, calm your mind and answer.
Okay.
My boy, what do you think of great power?
Let's see. Someone with great power? That kind of scares me. I don't mind.
To you, power can be a frightening force indeed. But that is not all. I sense you feel its full potential as well. Let us move on. Tell me, when should power be used?
Only when it has to be used.
Correct. Power must be utilized only when necessary. The final question. Upon gaining power, for what purpose will you fight?
I mean, all three, honestly, but let's just go with to bring everyone back to life.
Yes. That is why you fight. Think only of this and relax.
Okay.
Now, I shall begin.
Damn.
What the? There's someone in there. That's where you've hidden the ball, isn't it?
No! Wait, Vegeta! Don't!
Get lost. There's no way I'm letting you inside.
Do you want to die that badly? A huge power level is inside. That must be Kakarot. So he is here after all. What the hell? It's you! How did you increase your power so much?
Oh, Demigod, I have a favor to ask of you, my child. Please let the others know there is a large unknown power source approaching the planet.
What? Of course! Everyone! Grand Elder Guru says something is approaching the planet!
Hey, it's gotta be Goku! Goku's finally here!
What? You really think so? It feels like there's more than one.
More than one? Wait! That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This energy! Damn it, it has to be the Ginyu Force! I can't believe Frieza actually called the Ginyu Force! You! Give me the Dragon Ball right now!
Are you insane? There's no way we're gonna give it to you!
Just do it! I won't lay a finger on you once I'm immortal! You have my word!
You think we're falling for that?
Don't you get it? Each member of the Ginyu Force is just as strong as me, maybe even stronger! And there are 5 of them! They'll hunt us down with their advanced scouters and kill every single one of us! There's only one way to beat them, and that's to give me the ball so I can wish for immortality!
The Saiyan may be speaking the truth. There are indeed 5 evil power sources on their way.
But if we do this, then we came all the way out here for nothing!
The Dragon Balls grant the user 3 wishes. You can still have your wish granted.
3? I thought we only got 1 wish!
If I don't get my wish, then kiss your asses goodbye!
Okay, fine. Follow us! But you had better keep your promise! This is crazy!
Fly as fast as you can!
So they've finally arrived.
Oh boy. These guys.
I've been expecting you.
Thank you, sir. Lord Frieza, we humbly await to carry out your orders.
The traitorous Vegeta has stolen the Dragon Balls I've gone to great lengths to obtain. Make him suffer for his crime and then bring him to me alive.
Consider it done. Scouters have already locked on. We have Vegeta's location.
Lord Frieza, here's that scouter you ordered.
Thank you.
Now,
Why is he so
time for our
aggressively
mission.
Australian?
Men, are you ready for this? To battle!
Bulma, no time to talk. We're taking the Dragon Ball.
What? What's going on? Was that Vegeta just now?
Damn it, they're on the move. This isn't good. They're so fast.
I hope we can make it in time.
Hurry, you fools!
Fly as fast as I can, stupid.
Over there! Over there!
Look really strong.
Well, hey there, Vegeta.
They're fast. We didn't even see them coming.
Damn it! We were so close! Oh? If I'm not mistaken, that's one of the Dragon Balls, isn't it? The 5 behind you? Plus the 2 you're holding? That adds up to all 7! Yeah, and you're not getting your purple hands on them! Fine. We'll just have to take them from you then. Guldo!
Sir! How did he...
What? So that tubby four-eyed freak actually does have the ability to stop time. Not good.
So what do we do?
And that's all 7 of them. All that's left is to finish you guys off. Vegeta, your suffering will be handled by me personally.
Hey, not so fast, Captain. You got to have all the fun last time.
Yeah, that's right. I suppose you're right. Fine. Raccoon, you take Vegeta. Guldo, you take the 2 kids. This should be interesting. Aren't I a great captain? In the meantime, I'll deliver the Dragon Balls to Lord Frieza. And then he will finally be able to attain immortality!
And there he goes.
So, Guldo, why don't you finish those pipsqueaks off first, huh?
This isn't fair. I'm gonna be done with this in no time.
All right.
How are you now, Gogo?
Here goes nothing. Release your power!
How are you now, Gogo? Let's see what you got.
More to you runs than I thought. Let's make this quick.
Miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me. Hold on. What's wrong with me?
Solar flare!
That's like this. I'm about to really show you dirt now.
Let's do it.
That's all you got? Okay. Nope, I hit him with the wrong button.
No.
What do I do now? Guard break. He's doing solar flare on accident. How was that?
No.
Can't move.
That's enough.
Solar Flare his ass.
That was dirty.
Yeah, like I thought.
No, no, no!
Got him. Oh, that was a close one.
How can I, a member of the Ginyu Force, be beaten by these kids? You gotta be kidding me.
Whoa! You see that? Gudo just got his butt handed to him! Oh, that's just great! Now that we're down a man, our special fighting pose is going to look ridiculous!
Well, I guess Captain Ginyu's gonna have to come up with a new pose that the four of us can do.
We did it!
Yeah, if we can keep this up until Goku gets here, we should be okay.
You two really are off on your own little world, aren't you? Guldo was nothing. He's the weakest of the bunch. The real suffering truly starts now.
So wait. So we don't get to the part where he just kind of decapitates him.
It's our turn to play. You kids can play too if you want. Heck, I'll play with all of you.
Huh? All right, Raccoon, fight me. Oh, like, hell no, you ain't walking up on me like that, motherfucker, bitch. Vegeta's Galagon. Fuck him up, boys, fuck him up, boys, fuck him up, boys. How the hell? Nope, none of that shit. Mistake though, Solar Flare. Motherfucker.
Don't you guys got any moves with Warp's ass? If not, I'm gonna have to kill ya. You're mine!
Don't you dare toy with me!
Okay, he touched it. God damn it. It's me.
You're mine!
Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate Garlic!
You're mine! Are you alright? Don't tell me you're dead already!
Far from it. Hold this final flash though. Hold that raw level 3, my boy. This motherfucker.
All right. That was a good warm-up. Now, let's see what you can really do.
Simply magnificent, Captain Ginyu. I must admit, I'm impressed you were able to gather all 7 Dragon Balls so quickly.
There's no higher honor than such praise from you, Lord Frieza.
Oh, it is finally time to turn my dream of immortality into a reality. Let's begin.
Oh, there goes
shall we?
gravity.
Dragon Balls! I command you to grant me immortality and eternal youth!
Stupid.
Sir? Are you immortal now?
No, I suspect not. Ah, yes. There must be some sort of incantation to activate them. Perhaps some sort of secret phrase that only the Namekians know. Seems I'll have to hunt down more of those worms. Oh? Look at that. I'm picking up 3 Namekian power signatures. It appears a few of them survived.
Lord Frieza, if you would like, I can force the phrase out of them.
No, I think I'll ask them myself. You'll do well to remember that I have experience dealing with these primitive creatures. Captain Ginyu, you stay here and keep watch over the Dragon Balls.
Understood, Lord Frieza. I won't disappoint you.
Meanwhile,
You guys are nothing but a bunch of pushovers.
I thought he was about to say.
Might as well put the 3 of you out of your misery. Huh? What was that? Where'd that spaceship come from?
It's Goku. He finally made it.
Attention, we have arrived on planet Namek.
I gotta find those 3 fast. Please be alive, you guys. Please be safe.
Goku's heroic arrival.
Huh? Gohan? And Krillin? They're in trouble! They're hanging on by a thread. They're really close. Right where those 3 huge powers are. I'm on my way, guys. Hang on. Looks like it's time to show what I can do after training under 100 times gravity.
Well, unfortunately, that's where I'm gonna end it for right now, because I'm getting hungry and it's been like almost 5 hours. Well, it's only 4 hours and 14 minutes so far. 4 hour 2. I gotta save. How do I save? I've got to save. I've got to save. Save system. Save. Here we go. Overwrite that save file. Yes. Save complete. Awesome sauce. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I already have someone in mind who we're going to raid. First I'm going to put up the raid 𝔦𝔫𝔱𝔬𝔫. Here we go. Paste. Bam. And just hoping I don't